We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Requesting both the captains, CANACONA, MATHAGRAM and Priority Titans, kindly come for the turn. Both the captains, please come for the toss. Captain, CANACONA, MATHAGRAM United and Captain Priority Titans. Nikit to call, Kapil to spin. Tails is the call from Nikit, and let us see what it turns out to be. It's heads. Kapil, you have won the toss. What is your opt and reason behind it?
Yeah, we would like to bowl first.
And the reason for that?
So in the second innings, there is a dew factor plays a major role, and it becomes difficult for the bowlers. So I thought it will be easier for the chasing side to score.
And looking to your playing 11 looked to be much stronger than the previous match. Comeback for Samar and Pranav.
Yeah, definitely. Samar and Pranav is back in the team, and definitely it makes us our team stronger. But it all depends. It is a cricket finally. Whoever plays best on that day, it's his day. So CANACONA is a good team, so you cannot underestimate them. But we will try our best to give today.
And big win last match takes you to second position on the table.
Yes, last year everyone contributed in their own field, so we are expecting the same in today's game as well.
All the best, Kapil. Nikit, hard luck at the toss, but you have won your first match, so looking to continue with the rhythm.
Absolutely. Even if I had won the toss, we would have batted first. That's definitely because of the due factor. But keeping that aside, yeah, last time we did lose the toss as well, so that might turn to be lucky for us.
And any changes in your playing 11 from the last match?
Yes, there's a couple of changes. We'll intimate that with the scorecard people. Thank you.
All the best to you as well.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Requesting both the teams to kindly take the field here.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it.
Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. Not time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here I'm stating, we want the rating. Open a pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on,
So
let
we
me
say we
take
go
it
and
home.
win, cause there's no way we giving in. No giving up, so we say we go and bring all of the fight where we are from within. No stalling, so we do it brawling. I can hear the greatness calling. So we're balling is a inbound thing. Champion fight and we ain't falling. Listen when we sing, so we dip on the grind. So you know, so we have to go and do it this time. So when we combine, all who don't see it, we have said them ain't trying. Cause the victory is inside me, I tell you this step on my mind. I could a million times them decline we, but we still go and climb to the top.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for.
Hey, yo.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it home.
Striker, Viraj. Yes, both the openers, Viraj and Zukrut, out at the center here. After being put into bat by Kapil Borkar, the captain of Priority Titans. Viraj on strike, Sukrut at the non-striker's end. And to bowl the first over, we have Siddharth Kanekar to start the proceedings from the far end. Still, when we went for the toss, there was no dew present on the outfield. It was dry completely. But let us see what happens as the evening progresses. The two umpires, Sir Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Prashant Patil in readiness. Sir Prashant Patil, the bowling and umpire. Sir Sandesh Gaukar, the striking and umpire. First ball. Cuts it beautifully and will pick up a single, get off the mark. Oh, wayward throw and good backing up here. The team looks certainly strong on the paper here for Priority Titans. Inclusion of Samar Dubashi. Congratulations to him and Goa team for beating JNK. Into the covers this time. And also you can see Pranav Biche is in a red hot form. What a season he had at Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Consistent performer. Slip in position. Or played off the back foot here in the gap. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Or wanted to play, then just take his bat away. A dot delivery. Was in two minds. Wanted to play that outswinging delivery, but later thought of leaving it alone. Two singles and two dots. The ball nipping back in and a single here. So three singles so far from the first over. A cautious start made by the two openers, watching the ball closely, playing the balls in the gap and rotating the strike as well. Outside edge and skid side has been put down here in the slip corner. It was a simple chance. It came in and went out quickly. So end of the first over, it's 3 without loss, would have been 3 for 1. Vikrant slip slightly moved wider. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Was sensational in that previous match where Priority Titans won by a margin of 110 runs. Escalating from 7th position to number 2. And change in field here. No, it goes back. Now 2 slips in position. Looking to attack here. Off the back foot. Good stop, but couldn't stop the single from being taken. That single takes the score on to 4. It was well struck by the batter, but couldn't find that gap enough to bring the outfielder in play. Again, flirting with danger here. Ball just going past the outside edge. Well played. A defensive push and quick single attempted. Score moves on to 5. Still no boundaries. Some tight bowling has been displayed here by priority Titans. No width provided. They've been bowling in very good areas, making the batters play. No freebies being given away. Now the great delivery here from Vikrant. He has been asking questions. Would have been a very good interrogator. Oh, leave and first extra here. Well collected by the wicket keeper. Never easy, because the ball was leaving the right-handed batter and moving further away from the wicket keeper, diving to his left and making sure that no boundary is considered. First extra of the innings here. Oh, this time again, the ball just dropping ahead of the wicketkeeper, but well controlled. And a dot to finish the over number 2. 2 overs gone. It's 6 without loss. CANACONA,
We look
MATHAGRAM
around
United
and we
batting
see a
first.
competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate.
Single of the very first delivery. Seven without loss. Again, good take here by the wicket keeper. Another wide down the leg side and quick single as well. So the pressure of dot balls has been released here. Wide and a single. 2 more runs adding to the tally. Score moves on to 9. Again, it was a very good take by the wicket keeper. Anish Mambre with the glove work. Over pitch delivery. Oh, inside edge and quick onto the pads. Luckily, not ricocheting back onto the stumps. Sukrut, very fortunate over there. And today, third over, still no boundary for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Another great delivery. Some discipline bowling from Priority Titans, not providing easy runs, easy boundaries. Trying to create pressure on the two openers here. Because power play. Only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, both on the offside here. One in front of square and one in the wide third man. A lovely shot, cracking sound of the willow, but not able to find the gap that he was looking for. Straight to the cover fielder. Still going with the two slips here. Definitely that is a plan, leaving the cover wide open. Just the backward point and cover fielder. Huge gap on the offside, making the better play on the offside, and that is why the two fielder in the slip cordon. Oh, drifting on the pads here. Not the line that he was looking to bowl. Wicket keeper again. A couple of runs being added. Leg by signal from the umpire, so Prashant Patil. Oh, mistime shot. Was looking to play on the up. And another dot ball to finish the third over. Completion of 3. 11 without loss. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Now one slip comes out. Good drive straight to mid off and a quick single. Oh, fumble in the field. This has been very rare from Priority Titans today, apart from the catch drop. A couple to take the score up to 13. Oh, played off the back foot, steering the shot into backward square, and that's a boundary. Very well played. Everything was right on that occasion. The transfer of body weight on the back foot, the timing, the placement, and the outfield of MCC. It's lightning as always. That takes the score on to 17. Now the third man being brought a bit squarer. A gully in position. The ball keeping low this time. It hasn't been easy for the wicket keeper. in the first 4 overs of the power play. Another couple of overs to go. The power play for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Good shot on the up. I think that it will be the mid off and will find the boundary here. Good placement. Second boundary of the over here. Score moves on to 21. Looking to get a move on here. Having faced 3 overs with defensive approach, it's time to take the attack to the opposition. 2 boundaries. And now the slip comes out. So only the wicket keeper and the gully, which is moving to short third man, Sachin Sardesai. You can see the attack from the batters has certainly brought change in the field here. It has forced them to take a slightly defensive mode here. Cuts it this time straight to the sweeper cover. He will cut it off. A single more. 11 runs from the over so far. A couple of runs to begin the over. And a couple of boundaries. Now a single. Well played. It will be a single here. 23 with a single. And that brings to the end of the 4th over. Completion of 4. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United are 23 without loss. Start to continue. Viraj moves on to 14 from 12 deliveries. Width was provided, looking to cut the ball outside the off stump and missing completely on that occasion. Certainly that shot was on. A dot ball. He will be frustrated with himself on missing out that opportunity. Good bowling so far from Siddharth. 2.1 overs, just 6 runs. Would have been unfortunate to miss out on a wicket. Again, looking to go on the up. Another dot ball. Certainly one thing, they are looking for a move on. We have seen that in the previous over. Not only scoring boundaries but also rotating strike in that over against Vikrant. And now another change in field. Deep extra cover comes inside the 30-yard circle. And mid off goes back to long off. As he's trying to hit down the ground. Over struck. And a quick single. 2 singles and a dot to take the score on to 24. Good opening stand so far. unbeaten 24. Trying to set a tone here. Oh, drifting on the pads and down the leg side. What has been called? 25. Bringing up the quarter century partnership. Yes, matches are won in partnership. They have already got one good partnership here for the opening stand. Oh, lovely cut shot, but straight to the fielder in covers. Inches to the right or left would have been a boundary, but straight to the fielder. It was firmly struck by the batter. Viraj is looking in terrific touch here. The way he's timing the ball. Already earning 2 boundaries. Sukrut has been on slightly the slower side. Change of pace and struck down the ground in long off. Picks up a single. Takes the score on to 26. Played on the onside this time. A quick single. Single has been taken. Score moves on to 27. End of 5 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 27 without loss. Last over of the power play. Starts off with a wide here. Score moves on to 28. Oh, very well bowled here. Again, the batter in 2 minds. A wide and a dot. 28 without loss. Again, lack of footwork here. You could see both the feet close to each other. Couple of dot deliveries after the wide. Oh, solid shot. Magnificent timing. And first maximum here of the innings. Sukrut Pai finally easing the pressure here by hitting that towering 6 over the deep square leg. Score moves on to 34. Also improving his strike rate with that 6. He moves on to 12 of 19. You could see the DO factor coming into play now. The towels coming out. Leaning into the drive this time. Quick single. And complete safely in the end. Hats off to Madgaon Cricket Club. The way they have set up this ground, and look how it looks under the lights. Lush green outfield. Beautiful setup here at MCC. Oh, down the ground. Mid-on was up. And a 6 and now a boundary. Trying to make maximum use of this last over of field restriction. Score moves on to 39. 12 runs already from the over. A wide 6 single and now a boundary. This time into the mid-wicket region. Consecutive boundaries. Score moves on to 43 as we come to the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 43 without loss. Double change in bowling. It's Kapil Borkar. Bowl the 7th over from the Rajesh Godge pavilion end. Of the back foot. Starts off with the dot here. Excellent over 16 runs coming from the 6th over. Short ball looking to cut it. And up goes the finger. Kapil strikes in his very second delivery. He has the knack of picking up wickets very early. And he continues with that. It's 43 for 1. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Sumiran Amonkar, ex-Ranji cricketer. He had a great match last time they batted here. He started off cautiously, but then shifted gears. Viraj batting on 23 of 16, 4 boundaries. They will need another good partnership here. Kapil unsettling the opening stand. Well played in the long on. Gets off the mark here. Timely wicket for priority Titans as the opponents were looking to hold their grip in the first innings here. 43 runs partnership for the first wicket. It won't be easy for the spinners with these due conditions. .44 for 1. Oh, wrapped on the pads this time. He's pleading and second wicket in the over. Viraj departs now. Set batter has been dismissed. So both the openers have been picked up here by Kapil Borkar. In walks the captain, Nikit Dalal. It took 38 deliveries for priority Titans to get the first wicket, and just in a space of next 2 deliveries, they picked up the second wicket. So both openers back in the pavilion as 2 new batters are at the crease. Viraj Puranik dismissed for 23 in 17, 4 boundaries. Sukrut Pai is 13 in 22 with 1 6. This is the best stage now for Priority Titans to further drop down the run rate. Yes, 2 Kapils, one in the commentary box and one on the bowling mark. Shorter in length this time. Nikit picks up a single, gets off the mark. You can see every time the ball goes in the outfield, the towel comes trying to keep the ball in dry conditions. The ball hurrying onto the batter this time. Well played. And a successful over coming to an end. A double wicket. And just 2 runs. End of 7 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 45 for 2. captain at the striking end. Wide open spaces for the batters to rotate the strike. Oh, well played here. Good footwork as well. Easily put away on the onside. That is what they need to do on regular basis now. Rotation of strike without taking any risk. They have lost 2 wickets in quick succession, and both of them were set batters. You could see once again the towel coming out. Easily played on the onside. Sumiran is quick. He might look for the second. And pressing for the second here. Oh, good running by Sumiran. Putting pressure on the outfielder here. He saw that he didn't time it that perfectly for the ball to travel to the fielder at a quick pace. So there was an opportunity for the second. And they get 2 easy runs in the end. Charging down, playing in the long on, trying to get close to the pitch of the ball here. Single. The commentary box is beautifully set up here in Shri Dinesh Trikanda Gallery. Oh, lofted up Ashley. And I think it will land safely. And they turn back for the second. Good running here. Sumiran was always running to the danger end. .50 comes up with that couple. 51 for 2. Good shot. It will be just a single this time. .52 for 2. You can see clearly with these floodlights the dew coming down. Again taking the ball on the full this time and beautifully bisecting the 2 fielders guiding the boundary. Beautifully placed. A boundary to finish the over here for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United as they move on to 56 for 2. Completion of 8 overs. You are watching the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Road It was right onto the middle stump. It was firmly struck by Nikit. Will get a single. Score moves on to 57. Oh, well bowled here by Kapil. It was over-paced. He was looking to drive the ball, missing it completely. He was lucky that the ball was not in line with the stumps. Again, goes past the outside edge. He's mixing his line very well. Sometimes close to the stumps, sometimes away from the off stump. It's been another good over here by Kapil. Look at his economy. Just 2 runs per over in a T20 match. Played on the onside. This time they might look for a couple. Good fielding here. Nikit was happy with the single always. If you look at that economy, the way test match is going on, I think it is even better for Kapil because the bowlers in test match also have an economy of around 4 nowadays. Well bowled. The best example is Travis Head, the way he batted against Sri Lanka. Another single. $59 for 2. Quicker delivery this time. And played on the onside. He will look for the second this time. And will get it comfortably in the end. Good running here by Sumiran. Completion of 9. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 61 for 2. If you look at the field positioning, short fine leg, mid wicket, cover and backward point inside the 30-yard circle for Nikit. Deep square leg, long on, long off, sweeper cover and third man guiding the boundary. What is the area that Nikit can target? Suddenly huge gap between the long on and deep square leg or the mid wicket. Short ball. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. Smith Stiviker. Another short pitch stuff and quick single here. If you look at his bowling figures in the earlier match for Priority Titans, 2.1 over, just 4 runs and 3 wickets. (62 for 2). Again short pitch off and mid wicket, almost in business for some time, but not before ball racing into the fence. They get another boundary here. They've been finding boundaries on regular basis, even though they lost 2 wickets in quick succession. Sumiran quickly moves on to 15 of just 10 balls, 2 boundaries. Now deep wicket in position here to plug that gap. So the long off comes inside at mid off region, as they have to maintain that 4 fielders inside a 30-yard circle. Lovely shot, but mid off will cut off. Nikit wanted a single and rightly sent back here by Sumiran. Calling was good, loud and clear. And will be drinks break after this into the 10th over. Again played off the hips. Will pick up a single. Moves on to 67. For 2. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United batting first. A good opening stand of 43 in 6.2 overs before Kapil came to the bowling mark and picked up both the openers in a space of 2 deliveries. Well played here by Nikit. A single to end the 10th over. Completion of 10. It's 68 for 2. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
So Venkat Beeche has been brought back. It was very costly in his very first over. But now the field is spread out. Best time to bowl for a bowler. But you have a set better. In the means of Sumiran Amonkar, who is batting on 16 of 12 with 2 boundaries. So far they have bowled just 4 wides in the first 10 overs. Very disciplined bowling. And change of ends once again after completion of 10 overs. Played off the back foot and will be just a single here. Oh, overthrow, single more. Score moves on to 70 with that couple. Well played here by Nikit. In the mid wicket will get a single. The single takes the score on to 71. Well played, well bowled. Looking to guide the ball this time. Into the third man. Beating the short third man, Siddharth Ganekar. This time into the mid wicket again. Quick single. Well played. The ball was nipping back in with a single. Score moves on to 73. Has been a very good comeback over for Venkat Beeche. Oh, goes downtown in the gap. No need to run. Beautiful piece of timing as well. Score moves on to 77 as Sumiran moves on to 21. 21 in just 15 deliveries, 3 fours in that inning. Good support from the other end by Nikit, who is batting on 13 of 12 balls. Nine runs coming from that over, thanks to the last ball boundary. Kapil into his third over. In fact, he has been changed. He changed himself and to keep his over. For a boundary here, he moves on to 25. They are consistently getting those boundaries. You can see they were under pressure, having lost 2 quick wickets, but these 2 batters have now added 38. Lovely shot again, and in the gap again. Consecutive boundaries here. The bowling figures being damaged here slightly by aggressive approach from Sumiran. He moves on to 29. I think the next batter might have already padded up the way he's batting, because he might not get chance to pad up later on. Striking at 170.5 runs per 100 balls. Short ball up and over the point. Consecutive 3 boundaries now. Hat-trick of boundaries as he moves on to 33. Now we'll look for a single, certainly. But every batter has his own options. Those last 3 boundaries are absolutely magnificent. 2 on the onside, 1 over the point. Forcing the fielding captain to rethink his strategy. Now the point goes back and short third man in position inside the 30-yard circle here. There's a forced change by the fielding captain. This time drives the ball and they pick up a single. He moves on to 34. Into the 90s. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 91 for 2. Partnership of 47. The highest of the innings so far. What will be going through Nikhil's mind? Because these two were growing well in their partnership. Now the new batter will be coming, so they will have to rebuild an inning. The calling, the understanding between these two were amazing. Just checking his shot and playing the ball in gap as well. Score moves on to 92. 12 overs have been bowled. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 92 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become...
I think he should have bowled a lot earlier, and he picked up those 2 wickets. Bowling after a big gap, when already the partnership has been developed. 48 unbeaten so far for the 3rd wicket between these two. Certainly they can put up that 50 runs partnership with Nikhil on strike. Again looking to cut. It was close, too close to cut. Starts off with a dot. This time played in long off, a single. Score moves on to 93. And the final scoring shot here for Sumiran. Big shot coming up here. Where is he looking to line up the bowler? Long off, long on, straight down the ground, guiding the boundary rope. Tossed up delivery and heaved away over the backward square leg to finish off his inning in style here. 38 of just 20 deliveries, and that also brings 50-run partnership for the 3rd wicket. (97 for 3). CANACONA MATHAGRAM United batting first. Another great knock by Sumiran, applauded by his teammates. All the managing committee members of this ALCON GSB Unity Cup have been working tirelessly. A very big group, but not easy, because match is being played 3 days in a week. Thursday under lights, Saturday, Sunday in the broad day. Never easy. Ramnath beats the wicket keeper. They pick up a single. Score moves on to 98. By signal from the umpire. 13th over, closing onto the 3-figure mark. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Nikit would drive again in the long off. You can see Nikit maintaining a strike rate of 100 without any boundary. That just tells how clinical he has been in running between the wicket. Another change in field for the left-handed batter. Deep backward square leg. In fact, long leg in position. Oh, wrapped on the pad, but the angle might be definitely taking the ball down the leg side. And a dot ball to finish the over number 13. 13 gone. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 99 for 3 batting first. Another forced change here for the fielding captain. He wants to unsettle the new batter Ramnath. That is why you can see Vikrant Prabhu being brought back. Trying to unsettle him with his pace. Bowled just 2 overs. 1 over was expensive. In his first over, he just gave 3 runs. But the second over of his spell went for 12. Two overs 15 without success. Vikrant to bowl his third. Point, cover, backward square leg and short fine leg in the 30-yard circle. Well driven here. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Look the way Nikit is timing the ball. That brings 100 for MATHAGRAM. 100 coming in the 14th over. "41 deliveries remaining, and they have brought up their 100 and almost 7 wickets in hand. This is a big opportunity to put a big total here. Oh, well bowled. It beats everyone and finds the fence. Another by. The wicket keeper has considered a few runs here for the batters. Not able to collect the ball cleanly. Beating everyone. Beating the defense, beating the wicket keeper. And finding the boundary rope. 104 for 3. Certainly they know that the opponents have a very strong batting lineup. An addition of Samar Dubashi and Pranav Biche. Lovely shot. But will be just a single here. They've already got the boundary of the over. Now no need to take any risk here. They were fortunate to get that boundary. The field remains the same for Nikit. Change of pace and played it late. He was expecting that a slower delivery. Waited for the ball to arrive and then played it sensibly with proper timing. Adds another single to the tally. Score moves on to 106. Already 7 runs have been scored from this over. Ramnath. Looking to flick the ball on the onside. Oh, both of them running at the same end and might be a run out here. He slipped as he was looking to turn back. And Kapil, whatever he touches turns into gold. And he came to bowl. He picked up 2 wickets. Now a run out. All 3 wickets, you will find his name on the scorecard here. And it's 106 for 4. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. There might be some issues with the ball. That is why a replacement has been asked by the umpires. $106 for 4. If you look in the action replay, what exactly happened? He played the shot. Nikit was looking for a single, but the Ramnath was not interested. But as he saw Nikit closing in, he also started to respond to it. But when it was close, he looked to turn back and then slipped and couldn't make it. So the breakthrough has been provided here, thanks to Kapil Borkar. Good shot, but straight to cover this time. Another dot. That is exactly what wicket does. It brings in dot deliveries. End of 14 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 106 for 4. Match ball which was replaced. You can see the color of the skin has changed drastically. It has turned almost yellow. It is also wet. That tells how much is the dew present on the field. Not easy for the spinners to grip the ball. Kapil bring himself on to bowl his final over. Misfield allows a single. He won't be happy with that misfield because he certainly looked to build up pressure on the new batter. Excellent bowling figures for Kapil Borkar. 3.1 overs, 14 for 2. 5 deliveries still remaining for him. In search of a wicket here, Kapil. In his final over, Nikit has played a sensible knock here. He hasn't looked for boundaries. Steer the ball in the gap this time. Beautiful placement. Just using the pace from the bowler. The only thing he had to do is place the ball in the gap, because pace was provided by the bowler himself. Excellent shot. Another boundary from the over. Sahil gets off the mark with the boundary, replacing the left-handed Ramnath. Well bowled again. This is the quality of a good bowler. He knows how to make a comeback. Oh, looking to play out the ball on the up. There was again hesitation in running between the wicket, but no damage done this time. Nelson on the scorecard. 1-1-1 for 4. Thanks. There is no David Shepard here. Wrapped on the pad. Quick single attempted. Shy the stumps and it struck Nikit. And they pick up a single. 112. Down the ground. I think this will find the fans just slowing down, but no, it has enough timing from the batter. First boundary for Nikit. First boundary for him. Coming in the 15th over. 15 overs have been bowled. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 116 for 4. .30 deliveries remaining. The projected score looks 155. But they will be certainly looking to get more than that. Oh, Bhima. And might get a warning from the umpire as well. It's a no ball. And certainly one warning for him. Yes, the dew might be the cause of that. Not able to grip the ball. And if he bowls another one, he might have to come out of the bowling attack. A free license now to Sahil. Has already struck a boundary. And now the field also cannot be changed. Steers the ball into the third man. He'll pick up just a single. Well bowled here by Smitesh. The free hit delivery, wideish Yorker. Trying to keep the ball away from the arc of the batter. Score 118 for 4. Oh, well bowled, well played here by Nikit. The main reason of his batting that we have seen here, that it is clicked, is he has been watching the ball closely and he has been playing it very late. You could see the slower one from Siddharth Ghanekar. He waited for the ball until it arrived. Never looked to play premeditated shots. That has been one of his strengths today. Well played. Good sound of the bat as well. It will be just a single. Oh, misfield. Misfield allows an extra run here. Once again, you can see Kapil getting out the towel, wiping off the ball. In spite of the dew, you can see the figures for Kapil Borkar. 4 overs, 23 for 2. Oh, lovely shot. He has picked up the length very early. A huge 6 over the deep backward square leg. The bowler is finding it difficult now. He has one good day in conceding only 5 runs from his 2 overs. But today, he has gone for plenty. He has already conceded 32 runs from his 2.4 overs. Good strike by Sahil. He has already won 6 and 1 4. Striking at 155.5 runs per 100 balls. Full toss, outside edge, and will beat the third man. Another boundary. Certainly the wet ball is troubling the bowler. He cannot grip that ball the way he is looking to grip it. Just slipping from the grip at the time of release. I think in next couple of overs, Kapil might have to change the towel itself. Well played, right above the bowler's head. Long on, won't be able to cut it off. So another boundary. A very expensive over. Already 19 from it. 6 and 2 boundaries. 16 overs have been bowled. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 135 for 4. What a 2025 he's having. Already in the limelight at PGML. Hitting those towering sixes. Match after match. If you look at his six hitting every match, it has been 4 to 5 sixes every match for him. But now has to do the job with the ball first. Dropped in shot, pulled away. And just dropping shot of the fielder. And in fact misfield. It's going from bad to worse in the field now for them. Pranav won't be happy because it was his first delivery. He was looking to get a good start. Now Nikit moves on to 28. His second boundary. What an innings he has played. He has anchored the inning together. First with Sumiran Amonkar and now with Sahil. Again dropping short. Oh, lovely shot this time and a good stop. Kapil. A boundary, then a dot and now a single. Left-handed batter. Sahil on strike. As Nikit has already moved on to 29. Short third man. Backward, in fact, gully, a cover, and short fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. Fuller line delivery, well bowled here by Pranav. He bowls another dot. He's making up for that boundary considered of the first delivery. Just one run he has considered after that boundary. 2 more deliveries remaining. Oh, another great delivery. Fuller length outside the off stump, another dot delivery. He has done all the hard work now. Just one ball remaining in the over. I think now some problem with the bat. Oh, chipped it in the air. Catch it is the call. And has been grasped. The first ball, a A boundary considered, and the last ball, a catch dropped. 141 for 4 after 17 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United batting first. There have been very good partnerships here for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. First wicket, 43 runs partnership by the two openers. Then for the third wicket between Nikit and Sumiran, they had 53 runs partnership before Sumiran retiring out. And now these two, Sahil and Nikit, they have already added 35 for the fifth. The crucial stage of a T20 match is the over from 7 to 15, and in that period just losing 2 wickets. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United steer the ball into short. Third man will pick up a single. Nick is batting on 29 of 25. 142 for 4. 17 deliveries remaining. Goes back this time. Fielder going back, and good stop here. Certainly saved 3 runs. Pranav Biche. He was not supported by the fielder when he was bowling, but definitely making sure that he supports the bowler here for the team. 143. Missed out on the previous match. Pranav. Oh, outside edge. And straight to short third man. Single. He was not in the playing 11. Couldn't play that match. But making a mark here in the playing 11. Was almost close to pick up his first wicket. On 44 for 4. Nick is batting on 30. Plays on the onside. Will be just a single here in the square leg. Moves on to 31 with a single. Has been a good over. Four balls, 4 singles. 2 balls to go. Fielding team will be happy with another 2 singles of the last 2 deliveries. Because we are into the business end of the innings. Oh, well bowled here. He was in 2 mind. Just checking his shot in the end, and a dot delivery. He has put all the hard efforts to bowl those first 5 deliveries, conceding just 4 runs. He needs to finish well here. Straight to the ball, slight fumble, and then you can see, oh, direct throw, and the finger has gone up. So great over, just 4 runs and a wicket. Direct hit hitting the bullseye, and the set batter Sahil has to depart. So it has come to that stage when they will require 2 new batters, because Sahil batting on 25 was run out, and now Nikit is batting on 31. You better Pranav. So Pranav to Pranav. In fact, Nikit will be on strike. Change of over. Nikit batting on 31 of just 27 deliveries. 2 boundaries in that inning. Outside edge. And he has to run back into the dressing room. Moves on to 35 with that boundary. 149 for 5. A handy inning from the captain. Projected score 161. Now they have got 2 new batters who haven't faced a single delivery. Amay, the new batter. Previous over, first ball boundary. This over also first ball boundary for Pranav. Good ball. Just varying his pace, this time much quicker. Well played off the back foot in the gap, racing away from the fielder. And it's a boundary, second boundary now. 150 comes up. 153 for 6. 3 balls, already 8 runs. Nine deliveries to go. Again, good shot. This time to the right of the cover. And a couple more has been taken. First shot was to the left of the cover. Second to the right of the cover fielder. 155. 10 runs from the over. Very good one for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Inside edge and racing away from the fielder. I think the ball has touched the rope, so third boundary. You need to feel for the bowler. Few tricky boundaries of his own bowling. Catch put down as well. The scorecard doesn't suggest the way he bowled his bowling figures at least. He was very close twice picking up wicket. Score 159. And now another forced change in the field here. Third man goes back. Short fine leg comes in. Amir Rajadyaksha, 4 balls, 10 runs. Wrapped on the pads and up goes the finger. Finally, he tastes the success here. And get rid of Amir. 159 for 7. So 19 gone. It's 159 for 7. Vikrant to finish things off. 3 overs for 18 in his first 3 overs. Pranav Kamath facing his first delivery in the final over. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Try and finish things well here. Will be the first intention of Priority Titans in this last over. The final over for the bowler of his spell. Another dot. 2 dot balls. Yes, it is never easy for the batter to come in the last over and start blazing off. Can he bowl another dot here and build up more pressure on the batter? Outside edge in the gap and racing away with the pace from the bowler. So that has certainly eased off the pressure of those 2 dot deliveries. 160 comes up now. 163 for 7. Can they reach that 170 run mark? Three balls still remaining. The third man, short third man in position. So nobody behind the wicket keeper on the boundary. Slower ball and well played. Good stop here. Excellent stop. Just a single. Good footwork by the fielder. Samar just having a word with his bowler. He changes the field. A deep point goes back. backward point, deep backward point in position now. And also the third man. So he can bowl width now because he has protection. Behind square on the offside. Samar Dupache setting up the field here in the final over. Good shot, but will be just looking for the second here. Might be, poor throw. The throw was slightly off target. And they pick up a couple. Moves on to 165. 166. Final ball of the innings. Good shot. And Samar. Oh, it beats him as well. I think if Samar couldn't stop it, nobody else would have done it. So it's a boundary and they achieve 170 in the end, setting a target of 171 for priority Titans to win this match. 170 for 7 after 20 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Yeah.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Shut the ball.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going.
Yo.
So come on, let me
So
take
we've been waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Hope and a pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity and enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
this moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world.
And Siddesh Amodkar, what a start they provided for Priority Titans in the previous match. Once again, they will be requiring a similar kind of start from their openers. For CANACONA MATHAGRAM United, they will have to look for early wickets to try and build up more pressure on the batting team. At the start, the required run rate is 8.5, and that run rate is never easy right from the start of the innings. But let us see what are the conditions now with the dew coming on the surface. You can see under the lights the dew can be clearly seen. Both the balls that were used today in the first innings have been completely wet. Ramnath to bowl the first over from Rajesh Godge Pavilion end. On strike, it's Sachin Sardesai. Non-strikers end, Siddesh Amodkar. 171 to win. Let's play, says the umpire. Short ball, not getting the timing that he was looking for. Starts off with a dot here. Excellent contribution from Sumiran, 38 in just 20 deliveries with 7 boundaries. Captain Nikit, 31 of 27 with 2 boundaries. And a quick fire, 25 of 18 from Sahil. Helping CANACONA MATHAGRAM United to post 170. Again played back past the bowler, looking for a single. Uday And Captain Niket was quick to spot it. In the very first over, you can see in the run chase the towel coming out. It hardly went past the surface. Oh, width was provided and wide call from the umpire. So off and running with that extra. Priority right Titans in the run chase. They are off the mark. Oh, good piece of fielding. Certainly saved some runs for his team. Again, the ball drifting on the pads. Looking to put it away. Sachin gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 2. That brings Siddesh Amonkar on strike. When you're defending total, I think the extras should be minimum. Because you don't like the batters to get easy runs. Very well played. You could see the style in defense as well. Getting his body right behind the ball and playing with full face of the bat. Big difference in pace as far as the fast bowling is concerned for both the teams. Oh, goes past the inside edge. Big appeal. You could see Siddharth Ganikar and Vikrant almost bowling in that 130 kilometers per hour range. But here, 125 kilometers per hour for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Steer the ball into the point. Will pick up a single here, Siddesh. And gets off the mark as well. Score moves on to 3. Has been a very good first over. It's 3 without loss. Priority Titans chasing 171. We saw Gaurav Borkar picking up 2 wickets in the first inning, and on the mark, bowling mark, you can see Gaurav Borkar. Siddesh retaining the strike by taking the single of the final delivery from the previous over. Oh, the ball nipping back in. He's definitely getting a good purchase from the surface. The ball jacking back in to the right-handed batter. And very well played in the end. Oh, this time played Apesh. And catch has been taken. Siddesh Amonkar departs. They lose their wicket early here. What a catch running from the long on. Pranay, the fielder. And it's Pranav, the fielder. It's 3 for 1. Siddesh Amonkar departs early. I think the catch has made the difference here. Not allowing partnership to grow. They have lost the wicket in the very first over, in the second over in fact. Gaurav Borkar. I think today the day belongs to Borkar. Kapil Borkar, 4 overs, 23 for 2, and now Gaurav Borkar in his first over, picking up a wicket. He is yet to concede a run. Into square cut it, and it's another dot. This time wayward delivery. He concedes a run finally. Good shot in the long on. Will be a single. Sachin plays the ball into the cow corner. Will pick up a single, looking for the second, and comfortably completed as well. So score moves on to 7 with that couple. Oh, lovely shot. But long on in position, it will be another single. Score moves on to 8. End of 2 overs. Chasing 171. Priority Titans find themselves 8 for 1.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogative,
Oh, mistimed shot, but I think it will clear the field and will find the fence. Sachin gets his first boundary. Yes, the boundary has come very early. Certain possibility. Try and make this over a very big one with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Yes, from 8 teams, only 4 teams will be playing the playoffs. That is why in the early stage, try and win as many matches as possible. Short ball, hits back past the bowler, fielder will cut it off certainly. And they're turning back for the second. The running has been impressive here by Sachin. He usually doesn't deals in singles and doubles. He mostly deals in boundaries. But this time playing according to the situation. They have lost early wicket. So try and steady his innings. Lovely shot and misfield, but definitely has stopped a couple of runs. A single has been added. Score moves on to 15. 7 runs from first 3 deliveries. Anish. Cuts the ball, beautiful shot, and will be cut off in the sweep cover. Just a single cracking sound of the willow, but couldn't find the gap that he was looking for. 16 for 1. You just saw CANACONA MATHAGRAM United betting United Lane partnerships. They had good partnerships. 43 for the first. Sachin looking to go big, long on, just falling short of him. Didn't timed it well, and very lucky that he didn't timed it. Otherwise, the long on would have taken it safely in the long on region. There's 43 for the first wicket, 53 for the third, 39 for the fifth. Scoring 25 runs in last 2 overs. Oh, well changed of pace here. Change of pace from the bowler to finish the over. Dot ball. 3 overs. Priority Titans 17 for 1. Chasing 171. Lights. That is, the surface becomes much easier to bat, but the disadvantage is that the ball becomes softer with the dew. Oh, lovely shot. And Nikit, in fact, in the mid off. Again, not timing it. Might be hitting at the bottom half of the bat, toe end of the bat, in fact. The ball was in the air but away from the mid-off fielder, the captain, Nikit Dalal. This time he clears mid-off and will find his second boundary. I think Sachin has made his mind. He will play the aggressive mode here. Yes, one of the two batters have to play that mode, because you need runs in power play. You can't wait for the power play to end and the field to spread out. The required run rate has touched 9. Again, aerial and put down. A catch of Sachin Sardesa has been put down here. Straight in, straight out. Still they are backing up their fielders. Trying to keep the morale. Outside edge, and this is what happens when you give opportunity for a batter. The very next ball, goes for a boundary. It's like adding salt on the wound here. Score moves on to 25. Already 8 runs, 2 boundaries from Sachin in this over. 1 over mid off, 1 outside edge over the third man. Not timing it. He'll get a single. 26. Low full toss in the covers. Third boundary from the over. This is turning out to be a very expensive over from Gaurav. 4 overs gone. It's 30 for 1. Priority Titans chasing 171. First change in bowling. Nikit Dalal having 49 wickets from 76 matches. Their openers for Priority Titans bowled 5 overs amongst them. Short in length, not able to put it away, but definitely single for the grabbing. 31. A very expensive fourth over, 13 runs coming from it. Another 11 deliveries to go in the power play. Good boundary for Anish. Last ball of the previous over. Through the covers, going past Nikit. Oh, helps it on the way to the boundary. It was drifting on the pads. He just needed to get back onto the ball. Perfect direction. Another boundary. So runs starting to flow now here for Priority Titans. The early pressure which was created by getting rid of Siddesh Amonkar has been certainly released by this partnership. They have already added 32. Oh, drifting down the leg side. Balls also wide. So another run added to the tally. 36 for 1. Well played. Played with soft hands. Quick single. 37. Brings Sachin at the striking end. He is already batting on 22 of 15. 3 boundaries. Striking at 146.67 runs per 100 balls. Deep mid wicket and long on in position for Sachin. Flicked on the onside, will be a boundary here. Save your legs. It's raining boundaries at the moment. And runs coming from both the ends. A good sign here for priority Titans. They have recovered very well here from the early loss. "13 from the previous over. Already 11 from the next. 2 balls to go in this over. Good stop here. Juggling stop. Very good stop. A dot delivery finally. Good shot. A dot ball here. Five overs have been bowled. Priority Titans 41 for 1. 24 runs from the last 12 balls. Will bowl the final over of the power play. Gaurav. You can already see the effect of dew coming into play here. Good support by Anish from the other end, batting on 11 from just 7 deliveries, 2 boundaries in his innings so far. Lovely shot, but cannot find the gap. Straight to the covers. It was beautifully struck by the batter. This time it will beat the mid-off and will find the fence. Score moves on to 45. Again, boundary coming up early in the over. First ball, he couldn't find the gap. It was beautifully struck straight to the fielder, but the second shot was right in the gap, beating the mid-off. Slower ball in the long on. They have a fielder stationed for that shot. That single takes the score on to 46. Sachin. They get, oh, through him. And they get a single. Score moves on to 47. Sachin moves on to 27. Another slower ball. This time up and over the infield on the offside. They get another boundary and 50 comes up for Priority Titans. $50 for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United came in 46 deliveries, and that for Priority Titans coming in real quick time of just 35 balls. I think this is a wake-up call. Oh, lovely shot this time again. Has cleared the infield and will be another boundary. Right way to end the power play. 6 overs, 55 for 1. Priority Titans chasing 171. Yes, if you look at the score comparison after 6 overs, CANACONA MATHAGRAM United after 6 overs were 43 without loss. And Priority Titans chasing 171 after 6 overs, 55 for 1. 16 runs came in the last over of power play for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United, whereas 14 runs came in the last over of power play for Priority Titans. Going neck to neck here. At the moment, just ahead by 12 runs. Goes in the long on. And a single. Sachin moves on to 28. 28 in 20. And Anish Mamre striking at 200 runs per 100 ball now. 24 of just 12 with 5 boundaries. A single. Sachin stepping down the crease. Will be just a single. He moves on to 29. These two have added 55 runs for the second wicket. Very good partnership. They have been breathing much more easier ever since these two came together. Change of pace. Oh, firmly struck, but well stopped here in the follow through. Good footwork by the bowler. Rishabh Kugalkar. Slower ball played in the air. Oh, ball bouncing awkwardly here. Single more. 59 for 1. Looking to sweep this time. A good flighted delivery. Very good over comes to an end. 7 overs. 59 for 1. Priority Titans chasing 171. Again short in length, not able to put it away this time. Anish, a rare miss from him. Pranav Kamath, 29 wickets from 53 matches. So spinners trying to slow things down. Again inside edge and quick single. Sachin betting on 29. Anish moves on to 27. Swept away in the gap and will be a boundary. Was a very close competition in the end and the ball winning the race. Sachin moves on to 33. Oh, wicket keeper not able to collect it and a single. He would have been blinded by the batter. Sachin moves on to 34. 65 for 1. Another 106 required in 74 balls now. Oh, slog sweep. And slog sweeps it for a boundary. Beautiful shot. Anish also inching closer. What a partnership this has been. 66 runs unbeaten so far. "31 Anish with 6 hits to the fence. Inside edge, will take a single, moves on to 32, score moves on to 70. End of 8 overs, priority Titans 70 for 1, chasing 171. Another 101 required in next 72 deliveries. If you just look with the nose ahead here, priority Titans 70 for 1. Slower ball, not timing it. Get a single. Sachin, his final scoring shot. And he has wide range of shots. He can play on the onside, he can play on the offside, down the ground. Good cutter as well as puller of the ball. In the long on, and he takes a single. He don't want to waste deliveries. 35 for Sachin Sardesai in 25 balls with 5 hits to the fence and a strike rate of 140 runs per 100 ball. 72 for 2 in 8.2 overs. Priority Titans. "69-run partnership in just 42 balls for the second wicket between Sachin Sardesai and Anish Mamre. That partnership has set a tone here. And you can see Dinesh Pai taking a selfie with his classmate. Have been studying together and now celebrating together. Samar Dubashi. Anish moves on to 34 now. And Goa Ranji cricketer Samar Dubashi. Goa's wicket-keeper batter. Best chance to get a move on here. To continue with the momentum. Well, flicked on the onside. Will pick up a single, get off the mark. Sachin could score just a single of his final scoring shot. What can Anish do? Slower ball, and I think they might get only a single. So 35 for Anish Mamre as well. 35 in 22 balls. It's 75 for 3. Priority Titans. Ved Mamre, the new batter, will be at the non-striker's end. Non-strike Summer. Cuts it, but straight to the backward point. No chance of a single over there. Good throw as well. End of 9 overs. Priority Titans 75 for 3. Impact player for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United in place of Gaurav. Can he create an impact here? Bowling his first over. Right off the back foot, will get off the mark here with the single. So left and right hand combination for the first time here. Try and unsettle the bowler with his rhythm. Bowling to a right-handed batter continuously. Well played. In the long on, will pick up a single. Good shot, but just for a single. In fact, slight misfield, and they turn back for the second. Still 92 required in 63 balls. They have made sure that the required run rate doesn't go beyond 9. Oh, well bowled here. Trying to slow things down. Flighting the ball. Trying to get maximum revolutions on the delivery. Oh, inside edge. And gets a single here. '81 for 3. 90 required in 61. It'll be a drinks break after this delivery. Good drive. Oh, fumble here. And a single to end the over number 10. 10 overs have been bowled. Priority Titans chasing 171. Find themselves 82 for 3 after 10 overs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of pride.
Just look at the score comparison after 10 overs. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United 68 for 2 and 14 runs ahead. Priority Titans at this stage 82 for 3. "23 runs of last 3 overs with Mamre. Good drive and easy single. 83. Required run rate closing on to 8.95. We need to carry on this partnership for at least 3 to 4 overs. Already added 8 runs. Because if you have wickets in hand in the last 5 overs, you can even go to chase 14-15 runs per over. Beautifully played shot, but just a single here. '84. The match is very evenly poised here for both the teams. Nice passage of play. Slower ball swept away and swept away. Beautifully struck this time by Ved. Drifting on the legs and easily put away. There was just one player in that region and it went over him. Good shot, cover. Oh, good piece of fielding here. Captain leading from the front. Leading by an example. Slower ball again. Beautiful piece of timing. Under no sorts of pressure, both the batters, as the runs are coming at quick pace. They've already got a boundary in this over. Played with soft hand. Easy single to end the over number 11. 11 overs, priority Titans 90 for 3, requiring another 81 of 54 balls. Lofts it and lofts it over. It's a big 6 from Summer. Shifting pressure back onto the fielding team. Also the required run rate, which was touching close to 9, has been brought down to 8.49 now. 6 of the first ball. Sensible cricket here. Steered the ball into mid-wicket, looking for a second. But the fielder was quick enough to cover the ball. Only a single was available. 7 runs in first 2 deliveries. Score moves on to 97. Played it late, will pick up a single. Score moves on to 98. In the long on, a single. 99. Ved on strike. Will he bring the 100 of the team? Oh, well bowled. Nine runs from the over with the ball to go. Cuts it this time, and that brings up 100 for Priority Titans. 100. Next 50 coming in 37 balls. First 50 coming off 35. 12 overs, 100 for 3 Priority Titans. Well played. The gap again. Oh, good running. They pick up a couple. Steered the ball on the onside. Was looking for a single here. Oh, goes past his defense. Beaten in the flight this time. Couple of dot deliveries. Plays it late. Straight to the fielder. Picks up a single. 103. Just missing his run up. Swept away. Will pick up a single. With a single score moves on to 104. 4 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Last ball of the over. 67 from 43. Swept away, straight to the field. A good stop here. And a single to finish the over. So 5 singles from the over. It's a 105 for 3 after 13 overs. Priority Titans chasing 171, requiring 66 of 42 balls now. Required run rate 9.43. But still, I think Priority Titans will be happy having just 3 wickets down and 2 set batters out at the center. Still to follow, big names. Venkat Biche, even in fact Kapil Borkar, Pranav Biche, because Venkat has been already impact player. There's Siddharth Khanekar. Oh, cuts it. It was close for the comfort here. Cutting right from the off stump. Single. Takes the score on to 106. Still some power hitters to follow. We saw what Vikrant did in the previous match. Loose delivery will be just a single, slight fumble, and they are back for the second here. Now, certainly you can see the pressure transferring from the batting team to the fielding team. Stepping down the crease, the long off, and another fumble. Ved was quick to react. Ved batting on 18, Summer batting on 17. Oh, the ball striking the pads. Was looking for a single this time. Another dot ball. Left alone. And another dot ball. This turning out to be a very good over. 5 balls, just 4 runs. Flighted delivery, played a pitch, and has made a mess out of it. He has stopped the boundary but dropped the catch. The ball was traveling away from him, but you need to convert every half chances now. Nelson on the scorecard. 14 overs have been bowled. Priority Titans 111, chasing 171 to win, requiring another 60 of last 6 overs. For the fourth wicket, unbeaten. And wide run rate touching 10 runs per over for the very first time in the run chase. Because they know they have big hitters to follow. Something is coming here. Something is coming up, either for the fielding team or for the batting team here. Fasten your seatbelts, everyone. Sumiran to bowl his first over. Switch it! And he has got it right in the middle. What a way to welcome the bowler. 6. In fact, we are just waiting for the signal. Yes, it has gone the distance. Changing his stance. And switch it for a 6. He is in that kind of a form. If you ask him to walk on water, he will ask, how many kilometers should I walk? (117), 54 required now in 35. You can see the fielding team setting their field now. They are also feeling the pressure. Dropping shot. Straight to the fielder. Chance of run out, but he was ahead of the stumps. He picks up another single. He moves on to 24. 118 for 3. What a contest this has been for the viewers watching from MCC as well as live on YouTube. Thanks to Goa Livecast. Taken on the full and will be a boundary here. Runs are being licked in this over. A 6 to begin the over and now a boundary from Ved. 122 for 3. The required run rate has come down to 8.91, which was 10 runs at the start of the over. I had already said something is coming. And here came a 6 and now a boundary. Well struck. And will be only a single. Ved moves on to 25. Summer batting on 24. Mistime shot. The ball this time just hurrying on to the batter. Oh, another misfield. And a single. The ball just hitting the sticker of the bat and blowing up in the air. You can see the problems faced by the bowler as the ball goes into the outfield. This is the speciality of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. You can see the spectators turning around. Oh, the ball is up in the air this time. And fielder looking to take it by one hand. And the ball wins the race. It beats the two fielders. Another boundary to finish the over. It's 128 for 3. 17 runs coming from the 15th over. A very expensive over.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
The required run rate has dropped drastically now. It's 8.6 runs per over, requiring another 43 in 30 deliveries. CANACONA MATHAGRAM United cannot wait for things to happen. They have to make things happen now, or else Priority Titans will be running away. Another point to be considered here for Priority Titans is the net run rate. With 7 more wickets remaining, I think one of this batter will look to play a quick fire knock now. Pulled away and has been put down. Can you believe it? It's that kind of a day for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. They dropped a catch earlier and now dropping Summer at a crucial stage of the match. They were looking to get rid of a wicket. Either of these two, they would have been breathing easy, but he has been dropped. And he moves on to 25, 29 in fact. Both the batters complementing each other very well. Goes downtown. Long off in position. It'll be just a single. Summer moves on to 30. Ved batting on 29. What a partnership this has been. These two have added 58 in 39. Good strike in the covers. Quick single. You can see the runs cannot be stopped in the 30-yard circle as well. Both batting on 30 now. Identical figures for both the batters. Lovely shot, good shot, but no run. Oh, this time overthrow now. He has made a mess of a good field with that poor throw. Certainly, this is all about pressure. It's how you can handle the pressure at crucial stage of the match that will take you forward. Dropping the length shot, pulled away. Short arm pull and a boundary. At no time anybody thought that the ball would find the fence. He moves on to 34 now. Required run rate 7.68 now. 32 required in 25. Final scoring shot for Ved. Good shot and another catch. Going down, they might look for the second. And a good knock of 36 runs of 26 balls from Ved Mamre. 4 hits to the fence. In walks Kapil Borkar. 30 runs required in 24. If he scores another 20 runs, he will be a strong contender for Deserts and More man of the match. 4 overs, 23 for 2 when he was bowling, and now just coming at the crease here. Krishna Kant being brought. 16 overs, 141 for 3. For 4, correction. Picks up a single. Looking for the second. And makes it comfortably. Summer moves on to 33. Oh, he has been picked up here. Is there a twist in the tail? New batter, Pranav Biche. Both batters yet to face a delivery. Oh, outside edge, very lucky. Good stop here. Oh, risky second. And he makes it. It was very poor throw, underarm throw in fact. No signs of aggression from the fielding team. It should have been quicker, flatter. On the full to the wicket keeper. Pranav gets off the mark with a couple here. Outside edge. And a single. You could see the fielding captain. There were two new batters at the crease. He went without slip. And the ball taking the outside edge from Pranav. And a couple picked up. Kapil on strike. Facing his first delivery now. He cuts it and cuts it away from the field on a bounce. He gets off the mark. He's looking to go back. He hasn't got hold of it. And catch has been put down. And they didn't go even for a single. Things certainly not working here for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. 3 catches being put down in the field. (18 balls, 24). What are the resources available with the fielding captain? Ramnath, 2 overs, 12 runs. Nikit just bowled 1 over. Good spell from Rishabh, 4 overs, 22. Was not able to taste success. Pranav Kamath, 1 over, 11 runs. Krishnakant finishing his spell. 4 overs, 29 for 1. Sumiran bowling just 1 over. Very expensive. Don't think like he will be brought back. And Viraj, 1 over, 13. Viraj Puranik, 1 over for 13. In fact, Sukrut. Take another full. Again, shot of the fielder. Last 2 deliveries have been dots. That catch in long on should have been taken because it was Pranav Biche who was on strike. Had mistimed it completely. Off the back foot. See, now you can see the commitment from the fielders. They're looking to back up their bowlers now. Both teams badly looking for a win here. Will just strengthen their position on the table. Shot in length. Awkward kind of short approach from Pranav. And they pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Was looking to do things completely out of the box here, Pranav. (22 of 15). Required 100. Missed and pull shot from Kapil this time. Another misfield, but this time they were just jogging for a single. Certainly something is coming once again. 8 point. The required run rate has touched 9 now. 14 balls, 21. And this is the best chance for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United to tighten things up. Wide signal. This will release the pressure. Wide and a single. 150 up for priority Titans. Score 152 now. Good shot from Kapil. Will be just a single. (18 in 13). Final ball of the 18th over. Another wide. He has given 3 additional runs in this over without the batters putting effort. Effortless 3 runs. They will grab this in both the hands. Now chasing 17 in 13. And this is wayward. They get a boundary here. All the pressure which was mounted has been released in this over. Now just 13 required in 12. Run a ball situation. Coming in the 18th over. A big turnaround in this match in the 18th over. Because both the batters were very new. 2 wides, 1 extra in form of bye, and then a boundary to finish off the over. That boundary has certainly erased the pressure on the 2 batters. They can bat comfortably now. Nikit bring himself onto the bowling mark. Can he create some magic here? Because only magic can save CANACONA MATHAGRAM United from here on. Just 13 required in last 12 balls. Quick ball, looking for a single and will get it comfortably. So just a dozen runs more required in 11 balls. Oh, good shot from Pranav. And it has gone the distance. So just half a dozen required now. And I think they will look to finish the match in this over itself. It will have a great impact on the net run rate. What a run chase this has been. Thanks to valuable contribution from Sachin Sardesai. 35 of 25 with 5 boundaries. Anish 35 in 22 with 6 boundaries. Ved 36 in 26 with 4 boundaries. And Summer quick fired 20 balls 33. 1 hit to the fence and 2 sixes. Full toss swept away. And it's a boundary. So just within breathing distance now. Only 2 runs to win. The celebration has already begun in the Shri Dinesh Trikannad Gallery. Nine balls, 2 runs to win. Oh, down the ground. And long off is going back. It's a big 6. Certainly will have effect here. They've scored 175 when just 171 were required. The 6 will make a big difference on the net run rate.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Today, Shri Raghuveer Kukarkar, owner of Hotel Leda, businessman, a cricketer himself, cricket enthusiast and MCC member. I request Kapil Angle to kindly escort our guest of the evening. Requesting both the teams to please join us. Priority Titans and CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Both the teams, if you keep playing, please join us. Both the teams, if you can please join us. Yes, giving a big round of applause, everyone, for our guest tonight, Shri Raghuveer Kukarkar. He's a good medium pace bowler himself. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, if you can please join us. Nikit, tough luck, I will say, because you put up splendid show. Last 10 overs, you scored 102 runs and put up a good total on the scorecard, but couldn't defend it in the end. Was the dew factor one of the reason?
Yes, absolutely. The dew was a major factor. We were not able to. The bowlers put in their full heart, and the fielders gave it their all. I'm very much proud of my boys. We scored a brilliant 170 against a fiery bowling lineup, and this is the team to watch out for. So for us to put up such a show is commendable.
What are the positives you are looking to take from this match?
Oh, the intensity which we showed on the field while batting and bowling, and the fielding also was brilliant. All were putting their bodies on the line and trying to save each and every run.
Tough luck. All the best for the next matches that are remaining. Yes, that was Nikit Dalal, the losing team captain for CANACONA MATHAGRAM United. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Pranav. Congratulations. Good to see you back in the lineup. Missed the previous match, but a splendid effort, we must say. A big win by 110 runs in the previous match and chasing 171 is not an easy job.
Absolutely. I'm very proud of my team. They played really well. and I would like to tell my personal milestone. This season, this is my first win on this ground. Please clap. I've played so many matches this year, but this is my first win on this ground, and I feel from now on will not look back. I'm very, very proud of my team.
But certainly looks like you are in very good touch in this season, the way you have been performing even today.
I've been saying this all this while that in this format, 35 format especially, individual performances don't matter. You have to perform, in a cluster. You have to have a good team, and you have to bank on your players, and they have to turn out on that day and play together as a team. Only if individual performances could have won, this format does not win you matches. You have to play well together.
Yes, exactly. Very well said. That was the winning team captain, Pranav, for Priority Titans. It's time to announce Tizat Sen Moore man of the match. And what a day he had, providing the breakthrough. 4 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets, a run out as well. It's none other than Kapil Borkar. Tizat Sen Moore, man of the match. Will be receiving a beautiful trophy from our guest, Shri Raghuveer Kukal sir. Okay, he wants to dedicate his man of the match.
Yeah, I think in last 2 matches, Anish Mamre played a crucial knock, so I want to share this man of the match with him.
Yes, a great gesture, Kapil. We hardly see such gestures in cricket, in any sports, and this is one of the great gestures being shown by Kapil Borkar. Anish, for his good run with a bat, 35 in 22 balls, 6 boundaries. Anish, feeling very good today.
Yes, it is always good feeling to bat and win.
And what were things going on between you and Sachin when you lost early wicket?
Oh, it is always good to bat with Sachin Bhai. He always told to go and hit the ball, so it was good.
And it was a very good partnership after losing wicket in the second over. You set the tone for this run chase.
Yes, it was good batting and good partnership between me and Sachin Bhai, and it was later played by Samar and Ved.
Congratulations and all the best for your remaining matches. Keep the form going. Now it's time to announce Kamath Realty hero of the match. And it goes to Samar Dubashi for his quick fire 20 balls 33. He'll be receiving the hero of the match. Small willow from our guest, Sir Raghuveer Kukalkar. Yes, Samar, congratulations. I think 170 was not that easy total to chase, especially with the conditions given. But I think the partnership at the top made a bit easy for the middle order batters and then later on.
Yeah, that was a very crucial partnership. And being this ground being very small, it was very easy to chase 170. I felt that's what I told them that just believe in yourself and just play your normal cricket and we'll chase down that 170.
Yes, thank you, Samar, for entertaining everyone. Thank you. All the best for your future matches. Now I request Kapil to kindly present a token of love to our guest. So you say at this presentation.
Good evening, friends. Congratulations to the winning team. And of course, the losing team should not get disheartened because it's a league match. We have ample scope to come back on Now, GSB front, the GSB Trust is really doing very well, a fantastic job. You all know to get all the GSB guys together under one umbrella is not easy. I tell you, it's not easy. They are doing a commendable job. Going ahead, I'm sure this GSB Trust is going to be bigger and bigger in the years to come. All the best to the guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving your valuable time. That's all we have from the post-match presentation. Match coming up on the Saturday, Lazis Sequest versus Madgaon Royals and Commonwealth Mega Strikers versus Mapsa Dream Crushers. So stay tuned.